Hello guys. It wasn't really midday stream. It ended with the evening stream instead. So yeah. I'm just gonna post on Twitter and we can probably start soon. That's done then. Let me switch panel here. So yeah, what we are gonna do today, we're gonna play some Sword Art later, but first I want to continue building on a minigame we've been making, and especially now since I want to use more of my cursor usage. It's gonna reset soon, and I only on 50%, so yeah, I'm gonna push it more heavy today than I used to. Like, I probably put it on very high or something, so that will be fun. And I wanted to make a pun on the Echoes names, so instead of Echoes I did like Echoes, but apparently Twitch didn't like that word selection, so that title I was not allowed to do on Twitch, but apparently I was allowed on YouTube and Kick, so that's kind of funny. It's not a bad word, I'm not directing in it at someone, it's the pun on the name pretty much. So yeah, Twitch being soy boys kinda. Anyway, let me find the cursor tab here. My camera is still scuffed, I see, on the my animation. But here we go, I already started it kinda, just to get the server up and running. I have improved it a bit more since last time. But we are far from it being good, you could say. But I'm gonna... The art here you see is only like a placeholder, since we're just gonna make the logic and stuff work before we start adding real assets. And I also added that you can see the yeah, it's a bit glitchy still, but that's probably since the health bar is shaking, so you can see the enemy's stats. a lot of these stats are taken from Mailske, but they behave a bit different than Mailske. Like we have attack speed, Mailske can't have that. And you also have like oh yeah, I forgot I made the gear stuff also. But yeah, you can't really see the assets since it's only placeholders, of course. Like it should not show feet here when you have it. When you have equipped the item, so we will fix that later. I forgot if we added any upgrade now or not, or something. I guess we didn't. Not yet, at least. So we have item level and stuff. And I add like you can compare items based on if you want to build different builds. So yeah. Melt is basically you only have so much slots. So when the slots are full, it will auto melt the baddest items, and you can even turn on other filters here. Like if you want to melt a certain certain quality tier, kinda. But we can't upgrade it at the moment. That will come later. Here is my stats, kinda. It's kinda basic now. I want to have like split where it says attack, defense, mix stuff. A lot of other buttons don't work yet. You can open mail here. So I got some random materials. So now I can upgrade my strength. I barely upgraded on the mean attack. Agility, I don't think you can see. Well, you see the power change, I guess, but yeah. I'm surprised YouTube allowed me to have the title, kinda. But Twitch didn't want that. It was just a funny pen for me. So I'm just checking that my alerts are working on my Discord, and they are. I also upgraded my Discord a bit today. or yesterday. So most of the roles have gradient colors if you are not on the just joined a role. Basically, when you talk a bit, you're gonna get a new role. It's like a leveling system there. Now you guys can see my Discord, which is fine. I'm just talking about it. They also added something called Cursor Grok 4.5. So I wonder kinda if it's included in the cursor models, since that's like 50% is on API and other 50 is the cursor models usage. So if the Grok model is included in the cursor models, that's gonna be kinda crazy, since the Grok model is very powerful, just a bit less powerful than Fable and GPT. And it also it's 50% off until July 21st. But I have my usage on cursor is only at 1% for cursor models at least. So if it's a cursor model, then we can use it crazy kinda. Also, Grok is very good on token usage. It's trained to use the minimum tokens, so we're gonna save a lot of cash, kinda, I could say. Well, I'm on ultra plan, so I got a lot of usage, but still. So let me hide. Now you can see I already put it on max, since I wanted to do a very heavy task here, which is basically I don't think we need the server stuff. We only need like the connection to the database. So I don't want the server to do the logic. Basically, I want the logic to be done on the player's machine. Technically, they can cheat then, but I don't really mind. If they cheat, they will just ruin their own fun, I think. But some stuff they can cheat on, like cosmetics and other server stuff. So we will do that now. I will check how much I will do voice, and then I will check how much they can understand me or not. So let's do this. Hello. For this task, I basically want you to change the game dynamic a bit. Since we don't need the server logic to be on the server side, I'm not sure if we even need the server itself, since I wanted the game logic to be on the player computer, so it behaves similar to clicker heroes. Of course they can cheat them, but I don't really mind since other stuff are bound to our database anyway, like cosmetics and gear slots and stuff. That is connected to our database. So yeah, I want to kind of refactor the game to not needing the server for the logic and stuff. I'm not sure if we don't even need a server. You will figure it out. And also, Grok tried to do the new Mantissa and Exponent, but he figured out that he wanted to limit the numbers, but I want the numbers to be infinity, since I want it to be like a idle format game, so I want a bigger number as possible. So yeah, that's all. Let's see if he understands me or not. I'm not the best at speaking fluent English, but we will see. Hello, for this task, I basically want you to change the game dynamic a bit. Since we don't need the server logic to be on server side, I'm not sure if we even need the server itself. Since I wanted the game logic to be on the player computer, so if it behaves similar to clicker heroes, of course they can cheat. Not then, but I don't really mind since the other stuff are bound to our database anyway, like cosmetics and gear stuff and stuff that is connected to our database. So yeah, I want to refactor the game to not needing the server for the logic and stuff. I'm not sure if you don't even need a server, you will figure it out. Also, Grok tried to do the new Mantissa and Exponent, but he figured out that he wanted to limit the numbers, but I wanted numbers to be infinity, since I want it to be like an idle format game, so I want a bigger number as possible. So yeah, that's all. Yeah, it actually got me pretty good, I feel. So let's let him run with that. He might go in plano, yeah, I knew it kinda. I put it on max even, so we have since this is kind of complex task, I wanted him to go as hard as he wanted, since I wanted to kind of use up my usage for this month, since in 1 or 2 days it's gonna reset, so since Persia don't really roll over my not used usage, I wanted to kind of use it up if I can or not, but we will see. I was kinda shocked when I played Final Fantasy X the first time and this got put on in the intro. Really wasn't expecting metal from Final Fantasy. I'm not sure who sings it, but I don't think it's Rammstein at least. Hope you're having a good day, midnight, noon, or whatever you have at the moment. Question: how much will the browser be trusted with the gameplay outcome and save? My skill-backed game still needs a thin API because browser code cannot safely connect directly to MySQL. Yeah, that's kind of true. We don't want to get what is called, like they modify the database. We don't want that. A local first, browser owns the combat XP progression, loot, reward rolls, and offline save. API only stores sync the DB account, cosmetics, and gear slot. Was making since you will buy slot when you run out, kind of. Hybrid. Browser owns the simulation, but the service still rolls rewards and controls DB economy item mutation. C. Browser only remove backend and database persistent internally. We want kind of the option A with the DB got the gear slot pretty much since you get the base. I think gear slot, and later you buy more with your even a stellar liquid. Currency, which is linked from the solid liquid website, since our player account are linked to the game. Next, what kind of infinity number scale do you want? Literal infinity cannot participate in the useful arithmetic, so this select practical representation. A practical idle infinity Capri Mantissa and explicit Martin log space with an exponent range far beyond reachable play. Layered infinity support values such as power of 10 power of number, using a dedicated huge number library and large data migration. I kinda want it like option A and C again. C. Basically, the numbers should always be in 3 digits and 2 digits. We will even have options a player can pick, like default is custom fixes, but also have like science. This one I never can write correctly. Scientific or alphabetic. Example, super far in the game, we might have a tier named but here dynamically named 1, 2, 3 XX A U. The suffix here is 4 digits long, since this is supposed to represent really far in the future of the whole game. I'm sure you can get it. This is the alphabetic mode, as you can probably see. Yeah, more questions. The repo currently has no linked account, or it creates a browser local player ID and stellar decree in is explicitly a fake test balance. How should this refactor handle the solid liquid website connection? This is just for testing, so we will link it later. Keep a thin protected backend boundary and adapter points. Now create the website account currency in API in a separate task when its contract is available. I don't have our website is not live yet, so we will do a then. stupid. Or I guess it's just a bug in my user interface since it did chat in my chat when I'm live, so it should work. Let me check just in case, I guess. Yes, I'm live on Twitch, so just a visual bug in my my stream interface, kind of. While it's thinking, we can probably check out the game. Vex is a wind character, so I get more agility and usual from her scaling. I don't think we have the BMV shown yet. Maybe it's in stuff. Apparently not. So we need to make that in the character tab later. So it actually shows the BMV and other stuff. It's apparently done. Let me just take a look through a past one so I don't read it, just to see if they respected my ID or not. Yeah, I think it looks fine. So we can probably just start building. Especially since this gonna probably take a long while. I'm not sure if this gonna not work technically when they're working on it. So we might just switch to play on Mailske while it's working and update in the game. Like he's not, he lost his color here. So sure, let him just work, I guess. So let me find our Discord. We can probably turn on the thumbnail also now since we're in Discord. So Mats is almost level 43 if I remember correctly. I forgot if we lost or not yesterday, but we probably did since it's a super boss. I only do 0 fire damage. There I did something at least. At the moment, Mailske is not public, but you can ask me in Discord if you want it on your server or not. As you can just play on my server also. I got a few people playing here. Hikari is probably the strongest of us though, but it's basically like power fantasy game. You can recruit different characters and you level them up, and you also equip different skills based on your character to build different synergies. Like you have the alchemy system, which have many different skills you can equip. So now I got the judgment, quick step, Maelstrom Skin, Rinnegan, Earth Prisoner, and Chakra Demon, which are skills which behaves differently in combat. Like Chakra Demon and Maelstrom Skin is more like a passive, while Judgment, Quickstep, and Rinnegan and Earth Prison is more like active skills. If I show you how we... So here you can see the wind skills. So I have 10% chance each attack I do to proc Quick Step, which gives me an additional turn in the battle, and also increasing my total crit by 10%. However, if you are a wind character, at the moment my Natsu is not wind, but if I use the example Naruto or Astolfo, I think they are wind, so then their the alchemy skill become twice as powerful. So instead of 10% chance, it's 20% chance, and you get 2 turns instead of 1, and crit increases by 20%. And some characters also got like their own alchemy skill, which means that they got even double the double, so it's like 400% increase on the alchemy skill. So instead of 20%, you suddenly have a 40% chance. So yeah, it's really powerful, the alchemy stuff, if you use the right characters. And also the character which have their own alchemy, you have that alchemy without equipping it, I mean. So you technically have like 7 alchemy slots then. Else you have different stats that you can upgrade, like gates. Inner gate is kind of outdated at the moment compared to the end game, but it will get pretty like makeover later with another system I'm building lately. So you can basically upgrade gates to increase your stats even farther. And you basically have a bit of different systems from each anime. Like here is from One Piece, and here is from Dragon Ball. And here is from Bleach again, Rei or Reiatsu. It goes up to Rei 3, but later it gets expanded also. We also have something I recently added, which is from Sidonia no Kishi, or Knights of Sidonia, which is their organic flesh, kind of, you could say, like alien flesh, so you can do different stuff to get XP and get a lot of stats from here. But that, as you can see, as I'm kind of stuck now, which means at level 1000, each 1000, you're gonna get like not hard cap, it's more like a soft cap. So the XP needed increase a lot, but once you increase the level, you also get a lot more stats than usual. Since the stats itself ramps with level also. So I made Mailske to be like very idle focused, you could say. I can see GPT is still working in the background. We also have Zodiac, which is based on kind of like fairy tale, which like the Lucy's Keys, but it's more custom based on Final Fantasy instead. At the moment I'm capped, so I can't level it more. Later I will be getting Kryptonium, which so I can level it up harder. But for now it's capped everywhere. And the Chocobo one, at least, you want to level up very fast, since it gives bonus XP to every system which use XP, like your player XP, character XP, crystal XP, and all that. Yeah, all system which uses XP uses this Zodiac, which gives it more XP. Like from Zodiac itself, I get 400 more XP. And it also other systems which also buff it. Like from Celestial XP, which is another character which I don't have at the moment. I'm too weak to unlock the Celestial at the moment, so I'm just trying to my best to beat the Abyss Town. So let's continue. Oh, I forgot if you lost or not. We lost it apparently. I see the GPT is still working, so we can still play. But it's a very complex game though, since it's a lot of commands to learn and remember. But here you can see Hikari assisted us in from the guild, so he pretty much one-shot his boss, since he's so strong. Like he did almost 10 E damage, and the boss only had like C damage, well, C HP, or totally is more like D, I think. So yeah, he's using a Celestial character. Since he requested that character, so he got it for free. but I need to unlock it normally. But later, other people which have requested that character will also get their character for free. But we need to unlock them the normal way, which is fine, I think, since they have kind of requested their characters a long time ago. Like I'm speaking about the years, so it was kind of my compensation to them since they waited so long. Since I've been working on other stuff instead of the game for a long time. But yeah, that's why I also make the web version of Mailske, since it's a bit easier to play than this text version. Like you can control with the mouse instead of remembering like 100 of different commands. I have of course a command list you can look into if you forget it. But some play, but not many, since many have said that to me that this text game is way too complex for them to even try. So yeah, that's why kinda I wanted to go more visually, like a real game kinda than text based. Of course, the real game will not have anime stuff, since I wanted to earn something from it, since it costs to run a server, but I can't on Mailske, since he's a lot of licenses I don't own, from anime to games and even yeah, series. But I will still build on Mailske, since he was kind of my first creation of the Mailske universe, you could call it. So I'm still having fun building on top of it. Recently we have been shifting from like Lovecraft Cthulhu from into the space team, so I kind of added additional lore. You can't really see the lore in game, but I will add to it over time. GPT is still building, so we can still play. I did kinda give it a really big task, so no wonder he's still working. Like one of the passive with Natsu is that he heals from burn damage. So if an enemy tries to burn you, you will just heal from it, which is quite powerful, I think. But it's kind of unique to Natsu. Now we're getting on is hitting a rush for 20 C HP when I got maybe 20 or something. Let me see. I'm not even 20. I have 14 HP, so they pretty much one shot of us with toxic damage. But we should level soon. I'm on 25B of 38B or 131, yeah. Someday we will play Yurt's Iceland on the retro weekend, which will be quite fun since it's a while I played that, and that game is can be quite hard, just like a DK, but its own type of hard. He one-shot us again. I need to move the Discord behind the music since you guys can see the name now. There. This casino place in Fantasy Star. I spent a very long time in there, mostly playing Rappy slots. I even skipped sometimes, like raid bosses since I was busy playing the minigames there. I think it was quite fun. Sadly, they did not move casino to New Genesis. But New Genesis is linked to Phantasy Star 2, so if you really wanted, you can just do the loading screen and play casino. But it's like another character since it's another game. But yeah, it's kinda complex. They did it. It's like if Blizzard connected World of Warcraft sequel to the old World of Warcraft. It's basically two MMOs linked together, which is kinda interesting method. They did that since people spent a lot of time to get their cosmetic on Phantasy Star 2, so they wanted to use it on the sequel. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it a third time once the new game is coming out. Well, they haven't announced it, but I'm pretty sure they're working on something. Male def and male attack is really strong since it's blocking attack and attack get also improved by the male attack again. But it also affects skills. Like if you're gonna heal, you can get blocked by the enemy's male defense, or even if you're increasing a stats from a passive skill, you can get blocked by enemy male defense. but you can also hover over it with your own mail attack. And also the celestial attack is also decides how it works or not. Oh, there I finally leveled up Natsu. I also got a player level. I really want to beat this AB since then I can do something called rebirth or reborn, and then I reset my leveling, but I get even more a level even faster, but I also get even more I can spend my orbs better and stuff, which is really strong. But each rebirth needs a higher level the next time. You also unlock another system which I recently added. It's still kind of in prototype form, but basically it's like devil fruits from One Piece, but I think I called it male fruits or something, since of course the Mailske we based everything around males usually. Which will happen on stream as well once I get my different points. I will call it, at least on Twitch, I will call it for males instead of other currency. On Kick itself we have Kick, so we can't really rename that, but yeah. Seems like this one is a really hard one to crack. So now you can see I got a little stronger. I got the 35C now instead of 33C. But our HP did not really increase. I think we increased in damage at least though. GPT is still working, I see. I see he's loading in the background there. When we're gonna play Sword Art though, I will lower the camera sensitivity and not run so much, since I don't want to get this again. We're still on the death mode though, so I also need to be careful. But it's probably the last life I'm gonna try on death mode, since we have been on death mode for like 10 hours now, so like when I lose I need to do everything from scratch again, so I don't want to do another time for scratch if I die again after that, so I will just play normal after once we get the game over. However, I will play it still on very hard though, since I don't think the game is that hard technically, especially with our different partners and stuff. So yeah. It seems like my microphone is kind of bugged, so let me fix that. Just hang on. should be. Oh well, it looks the same. So it might be hard to hear me. Maybe I'm not sure. Let me check YouTube again. So hang on a bit. Oh, this was the wrong place. Can't I just watch it live? Uh, Never mind. It looks fine. I was I'm not sure if you guys heard me or not, but I checked it and it looked fine. So yeah. GPT is still working apparently. So yeah. Did I die? Probably. Not yet apparently. No, I died. Yeah, crit me for almost 200 C, so we might need to switch that tractor maybe. Bleed gonna kill me alone, I think. Yeah, and he hit us extremely hard also, so quite a pickle. like it said, increased crit by 0, since his mail depth is blocking my stat increase. We blocked him, but he still one-shot us. That's very, very rude of him. GPT is still working. That's what you get when you put it on max, I guess. I just like Fable, if you put it on ultra code, it's gonna use your usage in one prompt and also use like millions of tokens and work for probably an hour or two. So technically max is not the best, since sometimes they will overthink it. So I like to keep it at least medium or high. Like the time on Mail Knight you see the enemy have, he will basically ignore all my mail attack stats when he have that passive, which means all my stuff will be kind of blocked until I can ramp enough. You can counter it with celestial attack also, but I don't have that on Nazi yet. Usually it's like exclusive to the celestial characters, but later you can also get it from other systems. Let me just try and restart the mic, since I think it's kind of low. Or I'm just, or never mind, it's fine. It's just sometimes I'm talking low and other times I'm not so low again, so yeah, it's just me being too chill. But the echoes is coming later, when we have built a bit on Mailske Legends. At the moment I'm waiting on GPT to finish a task, and well, we gave him a kind of very big task, so he's busy, you can say. He copied my defense, so maybe now I can hit him. But they still kind of block us from with his mail depth though. Maybe we have a slight chance now since we are healing for a lot. There we go. Yeah, we just needed the burn to grow enough. Basically, each build have 50 floors, and at I think it's every 5 floors you get like a super boss, and at the end floor though you get like a uber boss. So that one is super hard again, but yeah. If you beat it, you usually get a character, or you advance at least to the next build. Oh, we beat it this fast. Just looking at the GPT and it's still working. Maybe I gave him a bit too big task, maybe. I'm gonna look up my usage after the cat is stolen just to see how much I really used or not. Since I was at like 48% or something. So I'm trying to use it up before my month ends, and that is like 1 day pretty much, since it resets on 17 for me in the cursor, since it's based on when I upgraded my subscription kinda. We also got something called tag characters, which means like it's 2 characters in one. They at the moment they are in the Triple X series, the tiers. So in that series we have you can find Yotaro and Dio from JoJo, and you can also find Hashirama and Madara from Naruto. And later, as you beat the Impel Town, or El Abyss Town, you can unlock Asta and Juno, and also Cloud and Sephiroth. Later, I will even add more, but on another power scale, you could say, which is gonna come in the new mode I'm making. Well, technically, it's more like a other version of Abyss Town. It's gonna be called Quasar Down, since it's like space themed, and it's like space is like space beings are invading Abyss Town, pretty much. Oh, it seems like Discord is having trouble. Like my command don't take taken. No, there we died. But yeah, here you can see the basic gotcha banner. So these characters you can get pretty early, while the other characters are linked to Abyss Town. You can't see the X characters at the moment here, but basically it's Ricardo Milo's six-path version, and Diluc from Genshin Impact, and Edward Elric from Fullmetal, Zoro from One Piece, and Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan. So those you can get in the basic banner. So I also made that you can pull many times once you get rich enough. Special banner is the Triple X characters, which is like tag teams. So those you can. It's very extremely low rate, so that's why I have a question mark that you can pull almost the infinity based on how much you have, since it's very low chance. But once you fail, you get back 50% of what you use of the dangos. So I can show you gay O for a single multi. So now Astolfo is on top since he's the best pill I did. He's only 8 here, but a B and 8 years can be evolved harder. So you can get them to like X plus plus or something, which means they get a lot more boosted than normal. They also get the extra skills and stat growth. So I can do this for 100 tools. And now I got Mikasa's the best one. But you see here frags, which is like pieces you get of the character. The Ux and Triple X though, they are XP based, so they are not pieces based, so you need to level them up in combat basically. But once you get dupes, you get like bonus XP, which you can instant level up from combat. Also got the jammy fragment. You can see I got 30,000 XP. I'm almost 700k XP since I think I'm maxed out because I can't remember, which is level 40 I think for the normal X tier, which is basically stands for Ultra X, and Triple X it stands for Triple X, not X-rated, you could say. GPT is still working. Let me just check here. Apparently he's testing the builds now, so it might soon be done. So this is like the celestial crystals, which levels up from other crystals you have equipped. So example, if the crystals you have equipped are giving your stats in combat, and the stats you get in combat get added to this celestial XP. Well, celestial crystal XP. So example, if I heal for 100 million HP, the 100 million XP get turned into this XP. If I remember correctly, B stands for million, since I have it on alphabetic. So if I got 100 million, I get like basically 142 million or B XP total. So, or well, this is the stats I need C here, and C is billion if I remember correctly. So I need quite a lot of stats, but yeah. I went a lot of HP crystals since I play tank. I like to be tanky. Mail def and mail attack I started on same time. It's just that the mail def is higher level since they you have more stats of the mail def compared to mail attack. That's why I'm a high level on mail def. And here it explains also how it works. Like if I heal by 500, I get 500 XP and celestial HP crystal. This system is basically made to be very endgame, since you don't have them from scratch. You need to unlock them from Abyss Town. But each floor of Abyss Town you have a chance to get a other crystal, which is these ones. Like here you can see I have equipped 2 HP crystals, 1 hit, 4 of the melee attack and 1 attack, melee attack. And so that's also why I get more XP, since I have equipped the melee attack, male def 4 times. So I get the same stat 4 times basically. And you can see where I got the crystal from. I got it from Abyss Town floor 198 and at the corruption level 2. Which basically means I beat Abyss Town 1 time and I upgraded the difficulty to corruption level 1. So I'm trying to beat corruption level 1 at the moment in Abyss Town, which is why it's so hard at the moment. But later I can even upgrade once more, and then it's even harder, but I get more rewards basically. I also get the chance on the corruption level 2. I got the chance to unlock the first celestial character, and also I get the new system which can revert my player level, and I unlock also the male fruit, which gonna give me even more stats. So yeah, I like idle games. I like numbers growing basically. So if you want to reach caps of the stuff, this game is not really for you, but kinda you can reach cap on some stuff, like Inner Gates and Reiatsu, but later as you advance you're gonna get new caps again. So yeah, it's made to last forever, this game. But that's how idle games are. Apparently now cursor is telling me they're done. So let's see it. Let me hide not cursor, Discord. So he changed it almost 5,000 lines and removed 4,000 kinda. He worked for almost 1 hour Since this task was very big, let's see what they have to say. I named this AI for cut sim. I kinda gave him like RP role, you could say. So let's see what Katsim has to say. Dom is will local first refactor implemented. Nia is also a mix of a cat and something else. I forgot what other. Uh, combat progression. Combat progression, XP, stats, rewards, gear rolls, saves, and idle catch up. No rent client side. Added custom scientific and alphabetic pre-digit notion. Express is now a thin persistence. Inventory premium entitlement API. Retired live party gameplay endpoints. Yeah, we wanted it not to be after the server. Um, Other games will be server based, but not this one. Added safe legacy, safe migration, and sync conflict handling. We don't really needed that, but since I'm only me playing, so 14 test passed, client production build phase, restart with the restart the dev to replace the current running old backend. Real solid liquid authentication remains to be agreed. Yeah, we are not done with the website, so it's no point to make it now. So I'm gonna restart the backend. I wonder if actually that was barely any tokens. They used very little. I will do a follow up then. Did you upgrade um, uh, Battle? Maybe did since they included it. Yeah, it probably did fix it, so I will just do that then. Let me close the other terminals we don't need. Let's check the browser. This is probably the old stuff, so let me do like a hard reload. I guess it's the new one maybe anyway. I can hide the music from there now since we're playing the game. My milestone is kind of in the way, but oh well. can maybe try and move it a bit. It didn't want that. So gonna move it here then. Yes. So now you can see it more. Here I got my strength and agility stuff. I don't think you added options yet. Oh, we have number motion. Let's try scientific. Yeah, now we have the power numbers. Like power of 3, I think. Let's do alphabetic. Yeah, A. And this is P since it's a million. This one looks a bit scuffed, so level 32.0. So we can probably trim that away. So before I start anything more, I will check my usage to see how much they actually use, which might be not anything. Yeah, it did not use that much. Well, it kind of did anyway. It used 12%, so now I'm 60% used from 48 to 60. But we don't need max anymore, I think. But my cursor HP have not moved, like API, I mean. So I'm not sure if Grok is on the API or cursor API. I will test Grok a bit now just to see if it's actually on the cursor or not. Let me take a picture here. So let me I also need to show in the that the player level is not trimmed. Let me talk with it. Hello. For this task, I want you to trim away the player level, kinda. Since you can see it's level 32.0. Just trim away the zero when it's these low numbers. Also, you can see the gear tab. I want it to be improved, so long item is equipped, it won't say example feet slot, and also it won't say the quality. It will only show the item quality color border when item is equipped, basically. That's all for now. Let's see if they understand me. Hello, for this task I want you to trim away the player level, kinda. Since you can see it's level 32.0, just trim away the zero when it's this low number. So you can see the gear tab. I want it to be improved. So we don't know it to shows. So long item is equipped, it won't say, for example, feet slot, and also it won't say quality. It will only show the item quality color border when item is equipped. Basically, yeah, that seems fine. I think we can just play now. Well, maybe we'll hot reload something, but we will see. So let me open the mail. Here we also need to remove the trailing. You maybe see that already when he's exploring. We will see when he's done later. So let's upgrade strength. And now it could hot reload. Oh yeah, it's working, I see. And now the trailing is gone. Agility you can't really see, but I will show you how you can see it. Like the speed here, attack speed should be faster. So there you see, attack a bit more faster here. Basically, I think it was like every if you attack one time every second or something, you will cycle into the next attack, and that's why I got 3 hits now, since I have that high agility, so I have 3 hits. I think you get actually 2 extra hits each cycle or something. So I only cycled once. So it's like you basically get multi-hit from high attack speed, but each time you cycle, you're gonna restart your attack speed. So it's like a dynamic system, kind of. Apparently it's done already. Small instance fixed numbers no longer held with point 0, so level 32 instead of 32.0 suffix values like 1k still keep the three significant digits. Yeah, that's fine. Here tab equipment slots only show the quality color border plus tooltip on hover. Slot labels, feet, head, each, and quality name text are gone, while something is equipped. Empty slots still show the label. Yeah, I wanted that. Refresh the client. It's already refreshed. I think I can't uh, speak apparently. But yeah, it's still showing on the item. At the moment, it shows a bit weird since we don't have item assets yet. But later we will, so we will have like a sword kind of on the bottom row. I don't think the spells are working yet, but later they will. I can see a smaller error. The shadow is above the character instead of below it. So yeah, as you progress, you will get better items. Like item level will increase, of course. I think we're gonna add like brain freeze, gradient dynamic colors on the high level stuff. So let's do that. I will give him the stuff here. So he have barely used any tokens now, 37, which is nothing. That's what I mean with Grok. They made him really token efficient. So you can do a lot of stuff with not robbing your bank. Looks good. Why do we do that? We can just talk now. Hello. It looks quite good, the stuff we did. Some stuff I want improved and changed. Like you can see the enemy, the shadow is not under him but above him. So we need to make the shadow under the enemies and also the player. And on the tooltips, on the gear, I want a very high quality to be like dynamic gradient, so you can see the colors are kind of shifting, kind of, you could say. Yeah, that's all for now. Yeah, seems like he's getting used to our voice, kinda. So he's taking my rusty English and make it good English. This overlay you can see on the bar is the male defense or a male skin. But I will ask Grok if he can make it a bit better visually and also not tie the enemy tooltip to the shaking bar, since it can like this be a bit glitchy when it shakes. So yeah, I like this type of development, like you iterate slowly on the game, and that's how a game dev is. So you want to iterate a bit, then improve, do some changes here and there. The thing is though, we can't really die, so we don't really get any more mails. So we need to make maybe well, later the enemy's gonna get affixes anyway, so they will grow over time. If we are too weak that we can't get stuck. There you go. You fix the shadow. However, when he moves, the shadow don't move with him, so maybe he's trying to fix that now. Since if I remember correctly, they are actually testing it out in the browser when they're testing stuff. Or maybe not. Let me try and well, it's really hard. I can't take picture of that. It moves with the player think, or the name is in the ways I can see it. This is bugged, I think. It's not from that chat alone. Shadows, enemy shadow is now a separate ground blob under the feet. Not stuck on the... Well, we wanted it to be stuck on the body. Let's see. The gear stuff. Yeah, it's kind of shifting a bit, I think. It'll probably be better later when we have multiple colors. But I think this is a lot better than we had at least. You can't really see this one kinda, yeah, but yeah. Kind of forgot the colors on stuff. But weapons also affect attack speed. It's like a unique stat for weapons. Since this is one hand, it's a bit faster than usual. I can't really see it, so maybe we forgot to add it. And you can also see where the item dropped. World 5 zone 13. But now it's bugged again. I wonder if I need to hot reload. can't really do mails now, so let's upgrade HP actually. Got a tiny bit more HP, like maybe maybe 100 or something. Let me see if I can find the quality. Might need to also install the refactor to my GitHub, so they're not getting lost. That we have not changed it or stuff. Big the logic. Still some DB stuff. Oh. No, I don't need to be reviewed the cursor. As that costs even extra, and I'm not really rich. Let me see if I can find program item. You guys can't really see this. This is old stuff, we don't need to show that. I forgot finally how you hide this handle. Oh well, it don't matter that much. But yeah, here you can see the colors. think we should add multicolors. Can I even see what color it is? No. At least multicolors on the high wall. Like from Mailske it should be multicolors, I think. Since they're very rare. So let me take a picture. I kind of need to see what colors the others are also. I can maybe see it in game actually. Apparently they asked me for something. I'm already in my GitHub though. Well, let me hide the. I'm pretty sure I logged in earlier. Unless each agent is different. Which don't really make sense.
The cat is
YouTube started to play. I recently watched Bijan Bowl when he was testing Fable versus Soul, and it was some interesting result. For now, Fable seems a bit stronger than Soul, but it's also twice as expensive, so that's why I stick with Soul instead. Soul or Grok, pretty much. But Fable made like a very story-based game with cutscenes and voice lines. It was very good made, actually. I think probably the best AI game I've seen, actually. Odd password. Let me hide this cursor a bit, since I need to log in settings or something, I think. It's really odd that agents don't have like they're not using the my settings from cursor itself. Apparently, cursor also have like almost Twitter now. I didn't know cursor went social GitHub. They don't really need to show since I am all my GitHub stuff are private at the moment. I used to save my stuff there in case something happens. Joined 684 days ago. So that was when I was trying cursor more. So that's like 2.5 years ago, maybe. When AI started to get good at coding. You guys can see this. I can show later, maybe. And let me find what I actually was looking for. Which was my GitHub. actually can't see where they have like the logging like which is really strange. Only git they have is when I'm gonna do like bug testing and stuff. So that's really old. So I'm logging in now. Did they actually send my stuff to me? Says they did, but on my agent window it said that it got errored out. So I'm not quite sure. So I will also look at the colors here, the hex colors, just to know what they are or not. So mm, maybe I can post it into. So Quasar is red. This one is a banger though. It's last level in Goldeneye. So it needed to be like a showdown song. Excuse me, I'm already signed in. Maybe I need to go here then. They didn't like on the older tab maybe. I wanted to see the gear. This is red, but it's not pure red. I looked on the hex code and yeah, it's really not super red, kind of. It's like light red. This one is kind of nice color. I think Mailske is a bit more lighter though, not super dark green. That is similar kind of. So yeah, let me take a picture here. So pure red is what? FF 40. I should type this actually. I I want uh, the gradient look cool, but I want to improve it from quasar and above. They will have multi colors. Also, quasar isn't pure red, so I want that changed to, and the hex code is like FF 0000. Uh, Secondary color for quasar should be let's do it in yellow so it get like a very radiant color. And now I need to check what the other colors are. Maybe I can check in game actually. This is the radiant, which is rare, I think. Kinda, yeah. I have I just put the hex code into Google, and they do it for me. So the mall is very light blue kind of. So let's go most like even more light blue, and I would like the void blue, which is and on the purple and also blue. New color. And void blue. Even more gold now. Void Emperor is the one which is black, if I remember correctly. That can be black and purple, I'm guessing. This is pure black. Pure black is 0, 0. Void Emperor. I think it's maybe you there, but I'm sure he gets what I mean. And okay. 16. Overlord is like pink, so I will probably do it like very pink and green, like lime. It's very cool, I think. I'm taking from like a color wheel here. This is very long. The Kingadari, which is apparently still white, so they will do it like black and white. Kingadari, which is basically singularity and legendary combined. And and 0 0 0 0 0 0. Now I think it's Goldic. So they might be yellow, I don't remember. I will find out soon. They're yellow. Since Tobix is like the best one, I will do 3 colors. So like strong light pink, and then we do yellow after. gold 6. And well, they're kinda like kings, so like a golden yellow. Well, in the name itself, they're also gold, so yeah. King yellow. And aqua blue. The shadow is the better. And the enemy. However, it don't move with them when they attack the player. The player might have the same issue. So now it should look a bit better after. I also update probably Mailske color later. But this is more like a small adjustment kind of. Since we're not really adding to the game, we are just improving it. Like we need to add affixes to the enemy, I think, so we can actually start losing it and not getting stuck in battle. And on this game, when you lose, you don't only lose one level, you get moved back quite a lot, since it's like percentage kind of on your total progress. I think also the floating combat numbers is vanishing too fast. You can't really see it, but You barely see it, and then when you see it, they just vanish. Kind of. I have like beat with the hot reload. That's why you. It's the game is kind of like refreshing since every time a change is made, the game auto refreshes, which is very handy when changing stuff. So we don't need to recompile every time. And now the shadow is working. So tips shift through those soft no bag gear soft get a multi-glow tool colors result from quality names, so old saved gear picks up the new palette without a reroll. Shadows enemy shall track and the attack launch every frame. Player launches move motion child shadow included. So home snap don't leave the blob behind. Alright, looks good at least. I got a bit of aura between the it's kind of stuck though. I kind of wanted the item frame also to be rotating in colors, like this one. At the moment, it's only really the title list going back and forth. I kind of wanted it to cycle, not going back and forth. So let me fix that. We can do a new agent. Hopefully he remembers that I'm connected to GitHub. What is multitask? I'm guessing it's many agents doing it. Hello, the gradients look cool, but however, at the moment the gradients are kinda going back and forth. What I wanted it was to kinda cycle, so like the tooltip frame is like cycling the colors around, and the same with the text. At the moment the text is going back and forth, but I want it to cycle like forever. So basically, when the green is ending, the pink is appearing, and then the green is appearing again, like like an endless cycle. What I wanted it was to kind of cycle, so like the tooltip frame is like cycling the colors around around, and the same with the text. At the moment the text is going back and forth, but I wanted to cycle like forever. So basically, the when the green is ending, the pink is appearing, and then the green is appearing again, like an endless cycle. I'm sure he will get what I mean. Oh, that was really fast. And I don't even have it on fast since I wanted to save usage. Yeah, no, it's endless. But it's like you can see it on the tooltip kind of. Since it's conic. I wonder if it's possible to have it cycle like this one. Well, I see it's conic here too. So. Well, oh well, I guess. I can ask if it's possible to hide the cone that it's showing on the border in a way. So I will ask if it's possible or not. Looks quite nicer. However, I wonder if it's possible to hide the cone so it only the borders are changing color, since at the moment the tooltip backgrounds are also changing with the cone pretty much. I was thinking I was going to add more runoff, but I didn't need to. Hopefully I get that. I want also buy the cone on the lower quality items like Radiant tier, since they also have the cone bleeding. We will see. There we go. Much better. The cone is hidden here as well, so that's good. No, I think we should add the different affixes for the boss. We should probably write it since we are gonna think a lot there. I'm not sure how long they can record or not. But we can edit it afterwards anyway. Let's do that. Hello, Katsim. For the next task. At the moment, we are kind of stuck on the boss since the boss on enemies don't really have any skills at the moment or passives or even affixes. So we are gonna make some affixes now, which is basically passives kind of. The first affix will be Berserker, which basically increases the boss attack. Each time the boss attack, it increases its attack damage. Yeah, the damage itself increases every time the boss attacks. So it's not time based, but every time it attacks. The second affix is Eternal, which boosts the HP regen by the boss by 500%. And the third is Frozen Chad, which basically boosts the defense of the boss each time he gets hurt by the player. Even the multiplayer attack, the multi-hit from the player is buffing the boss a lot. Like example, if I attack 3 times from the multi-hit, the defense increases 3 times. But not by much. Do it like maybe 0.1% or something very small. That's all for now. Yeah, that's not correct. Not the region. Regeneration. By it will say HP regeneration by the boss by 500%. The third is Frost Shad, which basically boosts the defense of the boss each time he gets hurt by the player. Even the multiplayer attack um, even the multi-hit from the player is buffing boss a lot. Like example, if attack 3 times from the multi-hit, the defense increases 3 times, but not by much. Do it like maybe 0.1% or something. Very small. Let's do another. Fourth. Place or Gale. 10% of the damage I do to the boss get reflected to the player. Do we have a fifth? Something hard but also strong. Plated. The boss attack grows dynamically based on the mail in by 1% you can do. Every time can have fix this. However, super bosses have at the least 4 fixes. Have not attacked. I forgot to make the tooltip don't move with wow, you won't plan mode. Like I forgot the HP bar should move with, well, not HP bar, but the tooltip should not move with the HP bar shaking, since it's quite glitchy, you could call it. Also, this game have kind of multiplayer support. You can add the story characters into your party or even friends. Of course, it's not like uh, simus simultaneously, or what it's called. Like, it's not the online multiplayer. It's like single player instance, but it's scale after your friend's stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool, I think. A couple of design nodes will change the whole at a time. Need your call, stack dice and a whole money effective. Each enemy tier gets if well off the plan, 2 things that need your call. 1. A fixed front per enemy type, super boss at least 4. You already said boss whole money, 2 to 3. Line normal whole money, 1 or 0. 2 missing stack numbers. Berserker, how much attack focus per attack and 2% base attack each game or 5. Late at night and the boss attack with the deal roughly attack multiplied by 1 plus Mailske max divided by max HP. Up to 1% when the Mailske equals to HP or something like attack plus Mailske. I didn't really think of it that hard, but I'll take Eternal as the for victory again, which is yes. Super think it's smart. It always should have something. But also then it can be stuck. Also, example if they have like a defense one and I can't kill it and I will be stuck there forever again. So it might have a permanent passive which gradually increases this effect. So Berserker should be similar as the slated now. Or frozen shadows, you could call it. Frozen. But at 0.2%. Slated night. Should be not multiplied, but it's but it's based on percent. What did we call it even? Yeah, 1%. 1% current mail in the book, not based on HP. We new if I meet um enemy with with a stick, I might get stuck forever again. So let's add a new system. The leather rage. Basically, every time the boss gets well, that might be broken for agility characters. So let's just make it time every 5 by 1%. Rage basically increases the next attack of the boss by the rage percent. So it's not really turn, but it gets stronger and stronger basically. Rage reset on a new enemy spawn. Um, for new tasks. At the moment, the enemy full tick move after the HP bar full, meaning the full tick shake when the HP bar shakes. So we need to remove the shaking from the full tick basically. Also show the affixes and the reg percent in the enemy full tick. Don't need the description on the affixes. Only show stats and the name. The description layer can read actually the affixes will be have it here. I think it's II.5. However, the affixes is also shown above the enemy HP bar. When a player over it, it will show the affix description players can read. Also, be sure these full tick don't shake with the HP bar. That's quite a lot, I wonder. Well, the Grok is very fast compared to Sol and Fable though, so it's probably fine. Also, if you can please improve the mail skin overlay in the HP bar. It's kinda not as good looking, you could say. Nice plan mode. So it's actually building. Yeah, first the mid skill, then HP. That's smart. Put it on the same tick as the HP region. I can build it. It seems fine. Basically, this game I kinda wanted it to be included when I publish the site, the website. Well, technically it will kind of be early access, I guess, but I just wanted something players could play. If they wanted like a other pace of Mailske, you could say. Without the gear, well, not gear, but text adventure. You can see Grok is already done with a lot, so he's very fast as usual. And I don't even have in as fast. You can turn on fast if you wanted, but I wanted to save usage. I see we've been online for 3.5 hours, so we can probably switch to Sword Art soon. And so it's not only holding the whole stream. I'm guessing this might actually be the cursor usage model, since it's a brand new model name. Instead of Grok, it's also cursor Grok. So that means we are getting quite a powerful model for free with your usage. Like it go on the cursor usage and not the API, I'm pretty sure. Of course, Sol is a bit better than Grok, but it's like 4 times cheaper than Fable, so yeah. Oh, suddenly done. All enemy affixes plus rage are live, and the HUD should stop doing that shaky nonsense. Affixes seeded by World Zone, Slime 1 boss 2, Super Boss 4, Berserker 0.2% attack per enemy attack. Eternal HP regen 500%. Frozen Shad plus 0.1 percent depth per flare hit, multi-hits count, razor scale, 10% reflect. Late at night, each attack adds 1% of current male skin to attack. Rage, 1% every 5 seconds. Multiplies enemy attack damage, resets on new spawn. Hail if Frozen had stacked forever. Yeah, I wanted to prevent that if we meet any defensive affixes, we don't get stacked forever. Head affix chips above the HP bar. Cover for description. Rage plus affix stats in the enemy tooltip. Tooltip stay put. No more camera shake. Hit reposition. Male skin all age. Clean that a bit. Clean build pass. Go poke a super boss and enjoy the chaos. We will see. Uh, I know it's fine now when you're full screen, but if you're a small screen, it's not so fine. I think the tooltip could be better. And like the numbers could have their own color, like green or something, so they stand out, or even yellow. So technically, I will lose later. And even this should be improved. Like the affix name is yellow and the stats are also yellow, so yeah. But yeah, we do like the first iteration and then we iterate even more. Reg is on 60% now, so you should start hurting me more. I might still have male skin though. Almost 1 million male skin, so but it's slowly decreasing. But at least the tooltip is not shaking. Maybe since the HP bar itself is not shaking anymore. which is fine, I'm guessing. Of course, I can change it later. But yeah, we almost lost 100k now. Since the boss is hitting harder and harder. Wish I wanted, so we don't get stuck forever. But yeah, I will tell him to fix it more. Also, this might need to be also fixed. Let's do new agents since we're almost at 50%, and I don't want it to hallucinate. Unlock clean, but can be improved. Like each outfit name should have own color based on what it do, like attack stuff could be red, while defensive affixes could be aqua slash ice beam. HP affixes should be green slash lime theme. Uh, Offensive actually it can be gradient also. So two colors should fill the pie. Also for the description itself, uh, the number should be yellow. Even the percent when the screen is too small, instead of well, if the wrapping, but have the extra tall uh, well, padding, I guess it's called padding, so it don't cover the HP bar. I could show them it. We lost. So now we can't really show it anymore. Um, yeah, but stuff is finally working. And I got the gear here. So I used to be up. It need extra padding on top, so it don't cover the build zone either. And the gold stick in the enemy stats need to be updated in to like keep the uptick running while the numbers can be zero. Some classic tunes. Let me see my cursor usage just so I can confirm that it's actually the cursor usage and not API. apparently nothing is changed, so I can't really see it yet. Yeah, miss. Affix vibe got a glow up. Chip colors, two-tone gradients. Offense, red to orange. Berserker, razor scale. Defense, aqua to ice. Frozen shad, plated knight. HP, green to lime. Eternal. Tooltips, ship covered description, keep cream text, but digit plus present are yellow. Enemy stat affixes section, white names, yellow numbers in the detail bit. Spacing, ship measures real wrap height, plus gap under build zone and above HP. HP bar nudged down a bit, 128 to 156. So multi-row chips on tiny screens don't fit on the bar. One last swap plated knight to offense since it speeds attack, or keep the plated knight. Aqua tank look, just say the word. It can kinda be offense, I guess. Plated knight can be offense. Yeah, it should be quite a easy fix. Later we will add more affixes, of course. But for now, those was just something to start with. There is a lot better. It will show 500% here though, instead of X6. Maybe show what HP Regan it also have. Well, it have it showing on the bar, I guess. Yes, looks better now. Wherever, then focus on could also save, not save, say 500% instead of 66. Another fix we need to do, I will show you now. I will upgrade my stamina. And never mind, it got fixed. Before it was that when I upgraded my stamina, I would full heal, but now I just got HP back from the HP regen. Like the boss, we are doing some damage, but then it regens since he have a very high regen. We got some stuff, but not anything good, like item level wise. I think we have done quite a lot of good changes today. We'll probably continue this tomorrow since I still got a day left of usage, and yeah, I wanted to try and well, I doubt we can do it, but I don't think we can cap it. So at least I only wasted like 30% of my monthly usage, I guess, instead of over 50%, like 52%. That would have been bad. That's like throwing $100 out of the window. I wish they had like a rollover usage plan, but they don't really have it at the moment. Its rage should start to grow a lot. Yeah. I think male skin was based on stamina you have, and or it might be strength maybe. Yeah, it's probably strength since stamina is HP regen and excuse me, agility is attack speed. So it's like a additional buff on each tree. And just starting to lose my voice, kind of. I probably need to drink some more. I also get XP based on damage done. I think it's the same for character. Yeah, it is. It barely moved. I can't remember why we have speed. Maybe it's linked to attack speed, I'm not sure. It might be, since I think every 1,000 speed or something it resets and increase the cycle. It's been a while since I set up the rules finally. I'm slowly losing the male skin. I think it was on HP region too, like every 5 seconds or something. So this basically mean I do 3.3 attacks per second, if I remember correctly. I don't quite remember though, but yeah. We are still kind of stuck, I feel. But the end we will lose. Since it seems we can't beat the enemy. Of course, later it will be easier since each character will have, like Mailske, they will have own skills and passive. But for now, But for now they don't have anything, so I can't really increase my attack in battle. It seems like I can dodge him a lot apparently. So even if he's strong, he can't really hit me much. He's hit on 203. Let me see how much dodge I have. Yeah. But I might actually have some passive already on Vex, I don't remember. It seems like I actually deal a tiny bit of HP to him each time, but he heals almost full, it just barely moves. You're probably gonna add the player tab tomorrow, and I will give them passives and skills also, or at least the weapon skills at least. Like here, you can see my axe have a spell, uh, Quasar Spark. So I want that to be like a active spell kinda. Oh well, when I say active, it's probably gonna be automatic, but yeah. Since this is a idle game. But I think it's time that we actually gonna play some sword art before I fall asleep, since I feel a bit sleepy already, which is not good, especially if you're gonna continue on our hardcore run. So yeah, let me upload the changes. More polish to the game. Added enemy affixes and raid system. Apparently, update to cursors as well, but I will do that tomorrow since we're kind of done here now. Wow, no, it's actually asking for my logging again. I'm not sure what's wrong. Maybe it's that they're trying to fix, maybe. So let me do that then. And then yes, the GitHub stuff is apparently super broken. Maybe GitHub is down and it's not Cursor's fault, maybe also. Since that have happened in the past. Uh, Let me try and restart Cursor. Something is clearly broken, especially the GitHub part. Let me try and sync now then. No, it worked and I did get the log into your GitHub again. You need to log in for the fifth time. But yeah, that seems fixed now, hopefully. Anyway, time for some gameplay. Let me just change the stuff here. Like this. Is it any updates to Sword Art maybe? Don't seem so. I'm getting spoiled by my friends' achievements here. It's you get something called Edge Lord apparently when you get all the sword skills. Um, oh, it's already. to update tags finally. The sound should be fine, I think. Yeah. The games and stuff. Wonder if Aincrad is German sounds like. Maybe it means something in German instead. I also saw something on Kick which I need to change that. Apparently I have English plus like it multiplies. I have two English tags instead of one. So that's not really correct. So let me find the key. Like this. What should my third tag be though? I have tagged that I'm a dev VTuber. The third tag. Well, I can have my RNG sleep, I guess. Tags can contain spaces for crystal. Hopefully I won't fall asleep, but you never know. They put me back in my base since I didn't move to town last time. Let me put on the depth meter also. There we go. Let me switch job settings then so I don't get dizzy again. Good, like try 3 maybe. don't think I got any more weapons. I can give it a look, see, I guess. It's the same. Only flaw, I can't really see the base attack on this one since I'm level 4. This is pretty strong also. I think I will just keep the one I'm using. I wonder if anyone of them got the life steal I was kinda looking for. The life stuff seems very rare, which is no wonder. I really hope it comes a patch that you can dual wield instead of only using shield. Was like a quick menu, I think. Let's try and do it. I actually wait. It was the item I needed to get the one set.
いらっしゃい冒険者さん、何にする？
This one I need. I need to remove some items apparently. Just in this. Well, this is buying stuff, I guess, and putting in chest. I wanted to,
また来てくれな。
maybe I can do it here. Can I move this? Apparently not. I just saw wrong. Looks like I
いらっしゃい冒険者さん。何にする？
looked like something was level 1, but it was only like the XP bar sign. I won't really use mine. I don't really use much consume stuff actually. But heal stuff I can use. Maybe it comes a time I want to use the that stuff maybe. It's not really often. Oh, I needed these for the cave stuff. So let's do that. I'm guessing it's max 5 or something. So now I need to sell another thing. Since I don't want to go back. Or I can just warp, I guess, but still. Yeah. This speed pot I don't really use either. I see I need a hit portion though. So let's grab that. What are we even using all the money on now? Maybe late game when you can upgrade your weapons a bit.
また来てくれな。
Can I pick the stone here? It's been a few days now, so maybe I forgot the controls.
よし、出発だ。せい。せい。
Maybe this was the speed. So I needed to get the chest up here. Also, it's a chest here apparently. I will try and not run as much. So.
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。はい、ほっ、はい。次いる。終わったな。ほっ、え、ど。倒したよ。はい、や。はっ。次いる。 これで片付いたな。
Oh, well, I guess. Okay, I didn't want to use my pot already. Well.
ウルフタイプだ。動きをよく見ろよ。うん、格下だね。あ、ワスプがいるぞ。
I didn't notice it like load on the weapon.
Hey! シュルーマンだ。盗むやつには気をつけてね。エリート。まあ敵じゃないな。ウルフ。ダイヤウルフ系かな。俺たちなら余裕だな。
I already said elite, but I don't see any elite.
それ、はい、やあ。せい。はっ。とりゃ。無駄だよ。はい、や。ふった。せや。せい。
Templar seems kind of strong.
大したことはないよ。勝った。 ける。せい攻撃だ。はっとりゃ。これで片付いたな。
次いる？
It's just exploring on its own. So here I needed the jump second thing. On the side here.
Daijoubu. 大丈夫。僕らならやれるよ。さあ、シュルーマンだ。やろう。それ、はい。やー。
Where did you come from? Kill them.
ワスプだね。飛び上がったら注意だよ。
Did they just hit the ball? Let me try and find the thing. Leave. Leave it.
コボルド、やるでしょ。
Or is the elite random? Last time it was a white elite, white wolf elite here.
うん、
No,
格下だね。それ。ふっ、はい。それ。ふっ、それ。そ
I
れ。
use it then.
それ。ふっ、それ。それ。はい。それ。それ。
Elder of the light.
そこ。
それ。それ。
It's not when it's fun.
それ。はい。それ。はい。それ。それ。それ。
Yeah, I know I do.
はい。はい。はい。それ。
Nothing.
はい。それ。それ。はい。それ。はい。それ。
Can't I jump with you?
そ
Well,
れ。
then I know.
はい。それ。それ。それ。それ。それ。はい。
I think it's the
そ
there's
れ。
something.
それ。はい。それ。それ。
くそ、集中力が。
それ。それ。
Yeah, it's
それ。それ。それ。
this is really not working.
それ。それ。それ。それ。
Would have some description, I
So
guess.
それ。それ。
Change
Hi.
vision into teleportation for 30
So
seconds. Can even be Activated while in air, allowing the user to jump over. Oh, I need to dodge apparently. No, I'm probably used it already. There we go. It wasn't really a prompt for it. But that's really so my people split their own. Now you have like super damage. So can I get there now? Apparently not. How is suddenly here? So can you help me now?
任せろ回復エリア張るぞ
So I spent 4 blink talismans to figure it out. That's kind of lame. So, Great Wolf Yaw. One of the many fascinating sights to be found on the first floor. A small cave lined with tongue-like rock. Name comes from the resemblance of the cascading falls to a hungry wolf on the prowl. Despite the numerous monsters blocking the way, one glimpse of this scenery somehow makes it all seems worth it. Yeah. So maybe a big part is due to the waterfall.
いいね。見て、宝箱だ。
お、見ろ宝箱だぞ
Iron hatchet blueprint. No can create iron hatchet in this method. That's a new one. I think. Yeah. At first I thought it was gonna be a bow, but it's actually inside like a waterfall cave.
あそこワスプだウルフタイプだ動きをよく見ろよ
せいはっとりゃ
we got another. Oh,
Say, hut,
vocal.
say, hut, fire!
終わったな。
Kill something up here.
よっほっ。
I got a new skill. Cascade. Learns a vertical slashing mid-range. Skewering attack dealing 300 plus 200% of sword damage. Press and hold the attack button to increase the range and deal 922 plus 250% of sword damage. So that's an A then.
Say, hut, hey, fire!
倒したよ。
They need for well, not too long.
Say, hut,
Just-
say, fire!
ダイヤーウルフだ。
大したことはないよ
これ。で片付いたな。
いるね。ウルフ系だ。はい。いる。ここだね。
はっ、
倒したよ。
分かった。
はい。
行くぞか。さあ、えい、スイッチ頼む。
わかった。
それ。
せい、はっ、
はい。
出るなよ。
せい、はっ、ファイア、
はい。
やっ、
やらなきゃな。
せい、はっ、ファイア、
それ。はい。やあ。無駄だよ。
あれはボア系だね。せい、
big
勝った。
save the focus. I'm also kind of low. Lori should
大丈夫。僕らならやれるよ。
so I can get a free heal. Kind of cheesy tactical now. I want to be safe on death mode.
やったぞ。
それ。はい。や
よし、倒した。ウルフタイプだ。動きをよく見ろよ。終わったな。
I still not have it.
ボアか。
あれくらいならいい練習台だな。
あれはウルフだね。
宝箱開けるだろ。
あそこ宝箱があるね。
Froststone release a burst of icy air when thrown, dealing 50 plus 70% of attack plus 500% of int damage and inflicting 100 points of freeze. I see something over there. Oh, yeah, already been here. It's bridge.
いる。ダイヤーウルフだ。
それはいやここだね。はい。
勝った。
I'll just use cross here. I was getting quite low there.
ウルフ、ダイヤウルフ系か。
はいや
Well, they didn't leave.
これで片付いたな。
I forgot they have other health.
せいはっとりゃ
終わったな。
無駄だよ。入った。
勝った。
With my
はい
fist
や
around
次いる
here
これで片付いたな。
area.
うん格下だね。
ウルフタイプだ。動きをよく見ろよ。ん？イノシシがいるな。ほっ。
I can't go past here, I guess. I see another elite though.
あれはウルフだね。
ほっ。勝った。ほっ。ほっ。
大したことはないよ。
問題ない相手だ。
せい
確実に行く。
はっとりゃ
これで片付いたな。
せいはっとりゃせいここだね。入ったはっそれはいやせいせいそれはいやあ
And,
せいはせいはっせいっち
わかった。はっふっせいせ
より
や任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。
それはいやそれはい
今ならいける。攻撃だ。
ここだねそ
My dodge reflex is still bad. Grand cannon. Excuse me, I was reading.
飛べ
Maybe no reading in combat.
せいこれで片付いたな
The waterway is the only safe way to cross the first floor, which is teeming with the monsters. Because there are no seas on the first floor, boats and other vessels remain underdeveloped. The most that can be managed is a simple craft to cross a lake or river, so simplistic it is enough to allow for trade between the various cities. I think I only seen one city so far. Well, it it's like a small
Ho.
villages too, I guess.
よっ
I can see it just there.
Ho.
Any chest down here? No.
Ho.
Thieves gutter. Is it well lit, I see?
あった、セーフティーエリアだ。
俺たちなら余裕だな せい
I didn't get the warning.
倒したよ。格下だね。
That one
What
got
the-
one shot pretty much. So definitely not an elite.
「次はこっちだ
What was just there? Here is one like a boss panel. This I got no clue about. And I know we have a chest nearby.
.このエリートならさっと倒せるんじゃないかな。
ウルフタイプか腕が鳴るおお宝箱があるぞ勝ったほ
あ、宝箱どうする？開けとく？
ほ
Over here. There was a chest in the river.
Takarabaco 開けるだろ問題ない相手だ確実に行こう
gold I don't need. Just chasing that island. Too far to get to. Just in the next one. Defend
大したことはないよ。
せい
それ、はい、
せい。
やあ、倒したよ。
終わったな。
あそこ宝箱があるね。
あ、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。
Another bone crystal.
おお、宝箱があるぞ。
お、宝箱。どうする？開けとく？
You can now create the iron tooth at the smithy. Looks like a dagger or something. Something I need? Not really. And there's a chest of liquid. So let's head back.
ウルフタイプか。
はいはい、
せい
ここだね。
せいはっ
それ、
せいはっ。
これで片付いたな。
シュルーマンだ。盗むやつには気をつけてね。うん、格下だね。
Where's this go? No,
あそこセーフティーエリアがあるね。少し休んでいこうか。
せいせいはっせいはっ
ほら、はい。
行くぞか。終わったな。 俺たちなら余裕だな。
いたね、シュルーマンだ。せいはっとりゃせいせいはっとりゃせいはっせいはっとりゃ
終わったな。
あ、アークだね。大丈夫、僕らならやれるよ。より
任せろ。ここだな。始まるぞ。気合い入れなきゃな。
今だよ。
ここで
それはいや
無駄だよ。
それはいや
AOE on.
チャンスだ。切れて続けろ。
I
それはい
せいはっ
それ
せいはっせいっち
わかった。
だよそれ
せい
スイッチ頼む。
任せてくれ。せいっち
わかった。いい
やはい
バトルだったな。
this was only for this upper.
あそこ宝箱があるね。
宝箱開けるだ
This
ろ。
is our toolkit as well. Taurus, you can operate the Taurus X as a technique. Mansion on the plains. A large building tucked away in the outskirts of the city. It was not always part of the urban area and was built by an eccentric nobleman as the vacation home in the monster-infested lands. It was abandoned within days. This was hardly surprising, and many wondered at the nobleman's motivation. Well, he just wanted to hang out in the woods, I guess. Adventurers who camp here have a pretty good idea. However, one can only sympathize with the nobleman as they glimpse the morning sunrise over the megalith forest. A welcome relief for those whose hearts are battered and bruised. Yeah, don't think it's a bad choice. Even better if without the walls, but the walls are here for protection, of course. Go
コ
around
ボルド
the
タイプがいるな。
wall or something. So simple.
あれくらいならいい練習だ。
せい。
これで片付いたな。あったぞ。あれ洞窟の入り口だよな。とその前に目の前のボスを倒さなきゃか。
そうだね。大丈夫。楽しんでいこう。
I like it. I could get the go the wall though. No, it's the other road as well. Oh wow. It's fine.
ほっ。よっ。ほっ。ほっ。ほっ。
This stuff is paper. I just see they like not really glyphs, but some sort of aura or something. Maybe it's the one I need.
俺たちなら余裕だな。
ここだね。せい。はっ。はりゃ。入った。せい。ふっ。はい。ふっ。今だよ。
おりゃ。
それ。はい。やあ。入った。
勝った。
I'm guessing I picked it just.
見ろ、ボアだ。
大したことはないよ。
そこ、コボルドがいるぞ。
せい。
終わったな。
Spirit crystal. We got that from earlier.
切るより
任せろ
I wasn't gonna do that.
回復エリア張るぞ
せいはっとりゃスイッチせいはっとりゃ
今ならいける
せい
攻撃だ
はっとりゃはい次いる
これで片付いたな
Where did it put the healing? On a way to go.
お宝箱どうする開けとく
おお宝箱があるぞよっ
3,000.
コボルドタイプがいるな
それ
倒したよ
So I did level.
終わったな。
いいね見て宝箱だ
お、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。
Poison releases a poisonous cloud when trigger dealing 100 plus 90% of attack plus 600% of damage and inflicting 100 points of poison. Automatically detonates after a set duration. Actually, let me take a kick again. From energy sleep to more like chill, I guess. It's better tag for me. Currently, I'm not allowed to remove the tags. Really old. Is it is malware stopping it maybe? Or is it? I see. Or not? I see. Well, it don't matter that much. I will just fix it later. Kick is glitched at the moment. I can't remove the tag.
あボアがいるよ
あれくらいならいい練習
Or
台
not
だな
that it matters much. They can see I'm chill, I'm guessing. Oh, it didn't get affected from last time. So there is one. I was looking for the beams and I also see a chest over here.
大したことはないよ せいはてとりゃ入ったせいはっとりゃ
It didn't say hi to me.
勝った
せいせいせいせい
これで片
あそこ
付いたな。
宝箱があるね
おお、宝箱があるぞ。
I'm guessing Takarabako means treasure chest now. I heard it so many times. Another mine, which is flame, which is pretty much the same as all the others. It said it can also remove spawns. So how do I get up here? I'd love to explore that way. What happened there? I just jumped at the 1 meter maybe. I'm supposed to get it here.
Ho!
I'd love to go here. Oh. I'm guessing this is a later question.
Ho!
Yakka bow.
敵だ。オアタイプだな。
大丈夫僕らならやれるよ
はっ
それはいやあ
勝った。ほっ
So up here I can't run. I'm not allowed to.
あれやった。やったぞ。これで片付いたな。ダイヤウルフだ。
はい倒したよ。
終わったな。ほっ。
せい。
それはいやそれはいや次いる。
勝った。
Maybe some new weapon, I can't remember.
一気に行く。
せい。
終わったな。
せい。
それ
はっ。
これで片付いたな。ウルフタイプか。
より
腕が鳴る。任せろ。
大したことはないよ。
こういうのが地味に生きる。
Alltså, I was on hold 8 keys, so why not?
ウルフダイヤウルフ
せい。はっ。
セーフティーエリアだ。ここら辺で休んでいく。
勝った。
Wait till my boss, I guess.
そうだな。こっちに行こう。
せい。
入った。
終わったな。
いるね。ウルフ系だ。
俺たちなら余裕だな。
Welcome, Gaming T. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Oh, here he comes. Oh, thank you.
Ulf.
Maybe
ダイヤウルフ系かな。
I'll see.
次いる。
これで片付いたな。
それはいやこりゃ入った。
終わったな。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。
はい。
せい。
勝った。
Hopefully we will not get wrecked by the lightning bolt. Let's really see. Oh, wow. It just one-shot me. I was trying to drink, uh, I was trying to drink a HP potion, but I guess I was stunned or something. Uh, um, that was that journey. But like I said, I'm not gonna do more death runs now. I want to actually beat the game, even if it's gonna take me a while. To remove the death counter. Now I need to do everything on the strap. Well, I can skip the tutorial at least, but uh, I confirm. Yes, we will still play very hard though. But we're not gonna play that game again. I have wasted enough of hours on that game. Yes, let's see. Let me get all the different location again. I think it should be around here. Yeah, there is one. I already read these before, so I'm not gonna repeat them. I'm just gonna collect them. There we go. 5,000 gold from collecting of the landlord. Here I'm guessing you don't open before the beta ends. Actually, let me just. Well, here is one first. Let me just warp, I guess. Okay. Let's see what weapon we're gonna use this time. We are not gonna use these since they're a DLC. Sure, let's go. Well, I like swords too, but we had sword last time, so I'll go with axe for now. Here is the DLC stuff, so I don't want that. Giving some mods, I guess. Giving that one.
お、地上の人かい。今日はどうする？
Sure, okay. Red my consumes the DLC stuff. They're already max. The Loris is sword. I'm not allowed to. I can need it one, at least one. apparently.
またおいで。
Buy some health pop. Probably.
いらっしゃい冒険者さん。
Well, I
何に
don't
する？
need the blink stuff yet since that's not until later. How many do I have? One, so let me buy 4. You just buy some. This one also. I don't have more.
また来てくれな。
Any landmarks here? I don't think so.
.とまあこんな感じだな。ここからはクエストエリアだ。道中にあるセーフティーエリアやワープターミナルをアクティベートしておけば、それぞれの間を瞬時に移動することもできる。どうだ、簡単だろ？それじゃあ今回の目的だが、早速北西にあるセーフティーエリアのアクティベートだ。それほど強い敵は出てこないと思うが、油断はなしでな。よし、出発だ。
Any landmarks over here? Probably.
そうだ、ミニマップを見てみろ。何も映ってないだろう。フィールドではマッピングをしないとマップが見られないんだ。マッピングはそのエリアにあるセーフティーエリアをアクティベートすれば自動でされる。未開のエリアじゃセーフティーエリアの目印は青い光の柱だけ。どうやってそこにたどり着けばいいのか、それを考えながら冒険するってのが探索の醍醐味ってわけだ。とはいえヒントがないわけでもない。地面をよく見たら道が敷かれてることがある。それをたどればいずれはって感じだな。さあ、そろそろ集中していこう。
When I think about it, I actually forgot to put my stats again. 30 plus, I guess. Before we start the new journey again, I'm gonna get myself some more water and a little stretch. So yeah. And see you guys soon. Did I just hear a goose in the back? Too bad we woke up in Skyrim again. Then it was the start of the journey. I need to. I think maybe it was some landmark over here also. Or maybe it was the other side.
Ho!
Maybe I just remember wrong. But anyway, now I don't need to be as stressed in combat. Dying don't really matter. It only matters since we lose our top time. We could probably grind stuff to level and stuff.
これで片付いたな。ほっ。
For this place.
Miro, boaだ。敵だ。ボアタイプ。おい、見てみろ。あそこに青い光が立ち上ってるだろ。あの光の根元にセーフティーエリアがあるんだ。もう一息だぞ。頑張ろう。さあ、おっはっ。勝った。問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。
I really hope they fix that I can use points in the field and only in the.
これで片付いたな。
Really not having a safe points before loading. Apparently not.
Miro, ボアだ。あ、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。 あれくらいならいい練習台だな。勝った。さあ終わったな。敵だ。お若いか。おっはっわかった。ほらさあ手こそぎだ。スイッチ頼む。わかった。さあ待てろ。今行く。一旦引こう。
So what happens now? Oh, you don't
問題ない相手
use the
だ。
mission
確実に行こう。
start from spawn.
見ろ、ボアだ。さあ勝った。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。はっふっせい。
Maybe you can but you're not
これで片付いたな。
forgetting them.
ほっさあ終わったな。よし来た。
First,
隙ありだ。さあ 飛べ。 わかった。はっふっせい。はっどうだ。今ならいける。攻撃だ。はっふっせい。せや。いやスイッチ頼む。これで片付いたな。ほっ
nice ball.
セーフティーエリア。これでひとまず安心だな。イノシシがいるな。
Kind of speedrunning this is like the third time I'm here.
こっちかな。
I see you, Mr. Blue.
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。
さあ
Already risked.
さあ
ここからでも。よし、倒した。よっしゃー。
Did you miss it?
ここでやらなきゃな。攻めるぞ。一緒に行くぞ。せい。
Never got this.
より
任せろ。回復エリア張るぞ。わかった。せい。せい。スイッチ頼む。
わかった
Just gonna chill here a bit.
敵だ。ボアタイプだな。勝った。
Already got bronze. And we can probably with iron.
イノシシがいるな。
さあ
これで片付いたな。さあ、せい。終わったな。ほっ。敵だ。ボアタイプだな。
ほっはっはいおっはっ
No, since I'm
これで
really
片付いたな。
playing hardcore anymore, I don't really need to focus that hard on
宝箱
HP stuff.
開けるだろ。
So I can do like strength and agility and maybe difficulty to attack faster and me with the bad reflexes. I need like And more George window.
俺たちなら余裕だな。見ろ、ボアだ。終わったな。分かった。一匹。勝った。おお、宝箱があるぞ。平気だ。ボアタイプだな。やったぞ。これで片付いたな。ほっ。ん？イノシシがいるな。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。よし、倒した。これで片付いたな。より任せろ。ここだな。
Let's see what at least that we get this time. It refused to use my head.
一旦引こう。そうだな。こっちに行こう。
a while. But we're getting some food.
見ろ、ボアだ。
さあ
I think I'm getting some
終わったな。
stuff also when I leveling.
さあそこは
はっ、ふっ、てい。やったぞ。
飛べさあフレッチ
わかった。スアセイスアセイスイッチ頼む。
任せてくれフレッチ
わかった。今だける攻撃だ。はっよし倒した。勝った。
Hopefully it saved the last scene for this. Yes. Hopefully remove.
イノシシがいるな。終わったな。そりゃ
そこはさあフレッチさあフレッチさあさあさあフレッチ
わかった。
さあ
スイッチ頼む。
分かったさあ飛べさあフレッチ
わかった。さあせい
さあ
せい
さあおっはっ
どうだ。
フレッチ
わかった。 片付いたな。
Very close.
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。ほっ。やったぞ。分かった。よし、倒した。勝った。ほっ。どうだ。一匹。さあ。待てろ。今行く。一旦引こう。次はこっちだ。
We were supposed to just.
はいふっさあおっはっふっさあざあふっさあざあふっおめ
Bro.
ふっほっそこはふっふっふっさあふっふっさあフレッチ今だよ
分かった。おうさ。
ふっ
Then we
Sir.
get the boot.
フレッチ
分かった。
ふっさあふっふっさあフレッチ
分かった。当てる。
さあ
終わったな。
But I got another level. So maybe I get some base stats from that. I'm not sure. Do I have 200 now? Check the next one. What my HP is.
ふん。俺たちなら余裕だな。ウルフタイプか。腕が鳴る。問題ない相手だ。確実に
フレッチ
行こう。分かった。ふっせいせやいや。これで片付いたな。
And lore is starting to grow a bit.
緒に行くぞ。やっしゃい。はっやらなきゃな。攻めるぞ。
そこより
任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。おっはっほっ勝った。おっはっ俺たちなら余裕だな。これで片付いたな。
Surprised we didn't put a chest here. Or a lamp.
あれくらいならいい練習だ。
さあさあさあ
終わったな。そこコボルドがいるぞ。わかった。わかった。わかった。わかった。チャンスだ。攻め続けろ。はっはっ今ならいける。攻撃だ。スイッチ頼む。
任せてくれ。フリーで戦おう。
分かった。こっちは任せてくれ。はっふっテイクテアいやさあほっはっとはっ一匹勝った。宝箱 開けるだろ
Steel hammer. Collect them all, I guess. I don't really have a foot left.
ほっ俺たちなら余裕だな問題ない相手だ確実に行こうこれで片付いたなよっ見ろボアだ勝ったよし倒した終わったな敵だボアタイプだな俺たちなら余裕だなやったぞなんとかなったなあそこセーフティーエリアだんイノシシがいるな
I'm guessing gaming key was not
そうだなこっちに行こう
did free to play quite fast. And also very random. And his Discord name did really have to keep name.
敵だボアタイプだな
Guessing
いる
when you
ダ
type
イヤーウルフだ
Coco,
これで片付いたな
he's not the first one. It is a bit random. Weird picture.
ほっ
Yeah. Nice how it, it was too high. Oh, Mailske Legends.
おお宝箱があるぞそりゃよし倒したさあ終わったなさあさあ
I saw the meaning of
勝った
the ending.
倒した。ふう、終わったな。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。お、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。少ししんどいかな。おっはっつーつー一匹さあふっせいやったぞ。合わせてくれ。やっはいはふっふっふっふっさあふっせい待てろ、今来る。一旦引こう。次はこっちだ。
I died so much now since I kinda let my guard down after the non-death mode.
敵だ。お当たりだな。どうだ。はっ。勝った。
I'll try and play a bit more faithfully. Still too early for me. Well, the stream is almost 7 hours.
終わったな。
It's over early, but I mean like it's not that late for me yet. Well, it's like 3 a.m. or something.
そこは一気に行く。こっちだ。少ししんどいかな。ここでやらなきゃな。攻めるぞ。よし、倒した。これで片付いたな。
Or I guess I can probably go. Or
あれくらいならいい練習台だな。そりゃやったぞ。勝った。終わ わったな。俺たちなら余裕だな。これで片付いたな。
If I can,
終わったな。
this is stronger.
よし、ここから立て直す。
Remove.
Should 問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。
Should be on your checkpoint. Soon. Also seems like my mic got broken again.
よし、倒した。敵の処理だ。はっ、さあ、はっ、ふっ、せい、さあ。これで片付いたな。
より
任せろ。回復エリア張るぞ。ウルフタイプだ。動きをよく見ろよ。はっ、やったぞ。勝った。ほっほっ。
Another place we can't go.
合わせてくれ。やっ、少ししんどいかな。さあ、せい、はっ、ふっ、はっ、はっ、ふっ、飛べ。はっ、そこはチャンスだ。攻め続けろ。これで片付いたな。
Lots of damage. Like 12 well, almost 13.
見ろ、ボアだ。ふんふん、さあ、一気に行く。さあ、終わっ いだな。危なかったが無事終われてよかった。
より
任せろ。
Currently, I
ここだな。
got skill again. Volcano Slam. Oh, this one is new for me. Swing upward from medium range. Sword strike. Wave. Dealing 340 plus 270 of sword damage to enemies and launching them into the air. It's a bit similar to the sword one, but oh well.
あ、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。
Where is the chest is talking about?
ウルフタイプか。腕が鳴る。これで片付いたな。俺たちなら余裕だな。さあ
さあ
少ししんどいかな。寝るなよ。やったぞ。
ほっさあ
よし、倒した。終わったな。
今だよ。
おりゃ一匹。ほっ問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。勝った。
Current.
そりゃおっはやったぞ。ここからでも
さあ
終わったな。おお、宝箱があるぞ。倒した。ほっほっほっほっさ
Finally, another save place. And apparently, I missed a lot of stuff.
Hmm. こっちかな。
This one I can't get. And here's also something. It should be tested here.
俺たちなら余裕だな。勝った。宝箱。開けるだろ。ん？イノシシがいるな。さあ、せい。さあ、どうだ。終わったな。セーフティーエリアだ。助かったな。さあ、あっちい。やったぞ。これで片付いたな。ウルフタイプだ。動きをよく見ろよ。任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。よし来た。一緒に行くぞ。よし倒した。勝った。おお、宝箱があるぞ。敵だ。ボアタイプだな。当てる。さあ。終わったな。
No, my HP didn't change when I did level up. Don't seem like anything really did change. My stat points did though.
ルフタイプか。腕が鳴る。ん？イノシシがいるな。
スイッチで行こう。
これで片付いたな。よし、ここから立て直す。アークだ。開けるか。
Arc sanctums found throughout Aincrad that contains the relics of ancient elven saints. The guardian that protects each relic is sealed along with it, and it's said to bring misfortune to any who dares to release them. Some researchers believe that arcs are a test to see if any can remove the feathers that bind Aincrad, and when all have been severed, the path to all of Aincrad will open. We kind of read that.
始まるぞ。気合い入れなきゃな。ほっ。
さあ、フレッチ。
わかった。はっ。はっ。はっ。お待てろ、今行く。一旦引こう。ここで勝ってこそだもんな。行こう。
From the gen.
さあ、フレッチ。
今行く。一旦引こう。
I forgot to see what level it is. Kinda one-shotting me, so
ボスのお出ましだ。
I'm just.
フリーで戦おう。
分かった。こっちは任せてくれ。はっ。ふっ。せい。隙ありだ。
飛べ。
はっ。ふっ。せい。せや。いや。すあ。今行く。
The poison bubbles kinda broken.
ここで勝ってこそだもんな。行こう。はっ。ふっ。さあ。せい。せや。いや。
それは。
すあ。せい。ここでやらなきゃな。攻めるぞ。せい。せや。いや。
さあ。
すあ。せい。そりゃ。少ししんどいかな。はっ。ふっ。せい。せや。いや。はっ。ふっ。せい。せや。いや。
short sword. On the long sword. And material. Ancient summoning tower. Until a few centuries ago, overwielders were summoned via rituals carried out in towers such as these. However, human-built summoning towers had a low success rate and seemed ill-suited to tasks. Nowadays, it is far more common to use elven ruins for this purpose. The people of Aincrad value overwielders for their ability to help out. Yet, who summoned them in the first place, and why remains shrouded in mystery. So apparently it was just here. Oh, it's like on the other side. And let me just go maybe this one. So is the chest in here?
見ろ、ボアだ。
The board.
お、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。終わったな。
It's just this. It's just the...
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。おっ、
a lot of
ど
board.
うだ。よし、倒した。これで片付いたな。よし、ここから立て直す。
The long way road that way. And what about this place?
Oh.
I see. You can now create the iron bangles at the smithing. I thought it was maybe over me the chest.
よっ。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。
No way. Can't even hold on the floor.
Oh. 少ししんどいかな。やったぞ。終わったな。
sorry if I'm quiet.
敵だ。
Be sleepy.
ボアタイプだな。なめるなよ。当てる。一匹。勝った。
So it should be around here. Flamestone.
Yori!
これで任せろ。回復エリア張るぞ。問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。よし、倒した。勝った。
Or is starting to get quite strong again. We can now create the steel sword after some time. Do I have all this just now? Yes, this one I can't get since it's on a cliff and I am not allowed to go there. We should probably return them.
よし、ここから立て直す。見ろ、ボアだ。はっ、ふっ、せい、せや。これで片付いたな。ふん。よっ。どうだ。ふん。さあ。やったぞ。ふん。終わったな。敵だ。ボアタイプだな。ふん。さあ。ふん。さあ。
And both fire.
しんどいかな。一気に行く。一緒に行くぞ。少ししんどいかな。
But sure what this one. Maybe slower attack. And then I went for Virgo. At least we can restore to the boss fight. At least it's not the death mode anymore, so I'm allowed to restart. Although we got 0 stat points, so that's also kind of bad for us. No heals left.
一旦引こう。
Just need to get good rate. Not like
旦引こう。
Like probably since they haven't put any stat points. Like from last two different. They have stat points here, but no weapons.
待てろ、今行く。一旦引こう。手こそぎだ。
Wow.
一旦引こう。
Right in the head. Just let me do it. I never done that before, so apparently I need to do a long charge, which I don't have time for in the book.
ここからでも隙あんだはっふっテイクテラはっそこはテイ
I never know when they're gonna do it. Just bad the game design.
今ならいける攻撃だ
I was waiting for the 80. I guess we did it for a minute. Maybe we need to break it. I forgot.悪い助かったさあくそ集中力がそこはさあえいか Could be finished with this. It's on the dead counter. It's probably at like died like split second. Edit it from PC. So now I had from by well it should be by I died on different 4 times. And now here I'm probably died 10 times or something. Let's the other stuff.
今行く一旦引こう からでも
Oh, nice.
Take here! Take here!
Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, when I activate this safe place, I will clear the quest or actually grab the additional chests if I have
終わったな
I don't have currently. These ones I have read before.
見ろボーだ一気に行くくそ集中力がはっふっ秋はいよし倒した勝ったゴールもうすぐだな俺たちなら余裕だな
Taurus act gonna help us a lot. Maybe steal at this I don't remember. Now we miss maybe 2 or 3 quests and we are up to speed with the last game mode.
お疲れさん無事に探索できてよかったあの遺跡に比べたら余裕だったかうんやっぱりあんたとは相性がいいなそこでだもうちょっと付き合ってくれないかさっきのセーフティーエリアの奥にそこそこ大きな森があるんだがそこにな変わったモンスターが出没するらしい当然レアアイテムのドロップも期待できる 実はさっきの探索はその下調べだったんだ。そのクエは俺が受けてるから、あんたはついてくるだけで参加できる。やる意義はあると思うんだ。このクエストは高難易度らしく、攻略できた者はほとんどいないって噂だ。ただその分クリアしたら凄腕と肩を並べることになる。レアアイテムもいいけど、そっちの方が俺は嬉しい。あんたもそう思うだろ？ああ、けど高難易度だもんな。二人でもやっぱり対策なしじゃきついか。一応情報は集めようとしたんだぜ。けど全く落ちてなくてな。
落ちてるよ。
ん？
情報ならここに落ちてるよっ。噂のモンスターの習性と対策用のスキル合わせて2万コルでどうだ
2万？情報を売るのかよ。
ふん、高くはないぜ。失敗を繰り返して損失重ねるくらいなら2万なんて激安だ。ただ実はオイラもそのクエには興味があるんだ。条件次第じゃ値引きしてやってもいい。
なんだよ条件って。
お前らハイエルフの遺跡をクリアしたんだよな。
そうだ、よく知ってるな。
情報通だからね。ならやっぱりお前らだ。オイラをパーティーに入れてくれるなら無料でいい。ドロップアイテムもやるよ。
無料？2万コルが怪しくないか？でも情報は欲しいし、攻略には人が多い方がいいよな。
嫌ならオイラ他を当たるよ。このクエの情報貴重なんだけどな。
待て、すぐに決める。やっぱり仲間に加えよう。無策で挑んでも失敗は目に見えてるし、無料なら損することもない。いいよな。な。ありがとう。よろしく頼む。
こちらこそだ。オイラはアルゴ、よろしくな。じゃあエスタ街道を抜けた先のセーフティーエリアで待ってる。クエに挑みたくなったら来てくれ。
怪しいやつだが本当に情報あるならなんとかなるだろう。さ、準備準備。
20k is really nothing on the gold. Let's see what's the pretty hero mode on well X mode on this one. Strength B intelligence. II.5 weapon. That's pretty heavy. 47. Seems like this one is best optimized on the damage alone. So early. Looking if any of them drop it life steal. They're like a oven unique move. That seems weapons galore there. We got mid perfect. The beacon is a lot better. Not sure if experience boost will work for me if I put it on Lori. I think I want this since he's kinda tanking for me sometimes. So he takes less damage. So trying to invest some points. Sledgehammer is strange. I need kinda a dodge window. My reflexes is not really the best. This seems fun. Trying to craft like better
お地上の人かい。今日はどうする？
armor. that sounds like this one I mean. We don't really use food. So then just eat my old yeah. Now it's Norris turn. Don't really need that as a weapon. I wanted to sell armor, I don't use it. Apparently I can.
またおいで。いらっしゃい冒険者さん。何にする？
Need more and hopefully
また来てくれな。
I be a bit easier now with better armor and stat points.
待たせたな。
準備は万全か？
おう、いつでも行けるぞ。
クエの情報は歩きながら話すよ。じゃ行こうか。そんじゃまずは噂のモンスターについてだな。そいつは相当すばしっこいらしい。もしかしたら姿を捉えるのも難しいかもな。なんせ油断してるとスティ適当なことは言えないな。忘れてくれ。噂のモンスターはもっと奥に出るらしい。先へ進むんだ。
なあアルゴ、ちょっと気になってたんだけど、顔のヒゲはなんだ？そんなペイントしてるやつ見たことないが。
やっぱ気になるか？とあるクエのせいだ。詳しく知りたきゃ1万コル払いな。
あんたは何でも金だな。
当たり前だろう。ここはリアルのネットが見れないんだ。情報は命そのものと言える。
そりゃわかるけど、1万は高い。
気になるか？でもあのクエはやめときな。ひどい目に遭うよ、オイラみたいにな。あれならどうとでもなるぞ。甘々だな。
これで片付いたな。
まあ隠したってとこだな。
はい。
勝った。
It's only normal attack. So
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
pressure here.
おっと宝箱だな。
お、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。おっか。終わったな。
まあ隠したってとこだな。
あ、ワスプがいるぞ。
よっそれ。
さ
これで片付いたな。
見ろ、あそこに宝箱があるぞ。
ワスプタイプだな。準備はいいか？
あれならどうとでもなるぞ。
There we could cross the bridge. I saw margin tool play a pretty cool Ocarina mod yesterday. Apparently some guy had added 50 new items to the game. Some new and some like old Zelda items. So that's kind of cool. Later I will also make a mod for Arcane.
どれどれ
But I'm gonna be more like a difficulty mod. Maybe some hard RPG element.
よっよっやったやった
わかった。
おっは
ここでやらなきゃな。
よっこいなっ
エル
た
ゾ
それ
おっは
終わったな。
I wonder if I can hold it.
おっはおっ
Oh yeah, I forgot they have like range attack from the hold. So technically it's more like
これで片付いたな。
hammer.
おボアがいるぞどんどん行くなじゃあワスポだ
俺たちなら余裕だな。
よっほいなっ
やったぞ。
たおっと
おっは
よっそれよっ
おっは
開けるだろ。あれくらいなら
あそこ
いい練習台だな。
ここにも宝箱っとおおイノシシ丸出しだなおっと宝箱だな
It's a lot of consumables in the chest. And very rarely we get like smithy recipes. So they're all chests now. On this side I have at least.
Yup. Yup. ここからが巨石の森だな 噂のモンスターは素早いけど硬くはない。何度か攻撃を当てさえすれば倒せる。けどこの森には高レベルのモンスターも存在するらしい。慎重に進むんだ。
ところでアルゴ、このクエ初めてなんだろう？なんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
失敗したプレイヤーから情報をかき集めて地道に共通項を分析解析ってやつだ。本当は攻略したやつに聞きたいけど仮想には全然見当たらなくてな。
凄腕は上に行ってるだろうしな。
でもオイラはベータテストが終わる前にどうしてもこのクエを攻略したかった。だからお前らに同行してるってわけだ。
ま、情報くれりゃ何でもいいよ。
さあ
終わったな。
Quite well.
さあボスのお出ましだ。
おっはっおっスイッチ。
分かった。
よっほいよそれ。
はっさあどさあえいスイッチ頼む。
分かった。
よっそれよっと。
飛べ。
ほっほっよっほっ。
さあさあスイッチ。
分かった。今ならいける。
さあ
攻撃だ。さあえいえいや一緒に行くぞ。
よっ
えい
は
よっそれ。
っさあ
よっ
はっよし倒した。
よっ
そこ。
待てたな。あんたのおかげだ。
It was quite easier compared to the last door.
よっ
よっ。
ほっ
あ、ちょっと待った。
どうした？
噂のモンスターが出るのは多分この辺だ。
そいつはどんなやつなんだ？
残念だけど目撃情報はない。
出現場所なのに目撃されてないってことか？よっぽど小さいのか、それとも遠距離から攻撃してくるとか？ポップしないし気配もないよな。本当にここに出るのか？そもそもその情報。
ああ、いおり今
びっくりした。
はーん。
なあアルゴ、今俺は誰に何をされたんだ？
噂のモンスターにスティールを食らったかな。何か取られてないか確認してみな。
あ、やられた。全財産持っていかれた。
うん、視覚に注意だな。お前は取られなかったな。運がいい。
俺の全財産はどうなる？
取ったやつを倒すしかない。まだそこらにいるはずだ。
絶対に取り返してやる。行くぞ。
already need to install like a lock on his inventory or something.
ワスプ来てるぞ。
あれなんだ？
モンスターの縄張りを示すマーキングだな。新しいし、さっきのが近くにいるのかもしれない。調べてみろ。なるほどな。痕跡を調べると現れる仕組みと。
この返せ！今行く。
Now we can spawn here then. But not as bad.
なるほどな。痕跡を調べると現れる仕組みと。
この返せ！隙ありだ。おっはっよっほっふっほっふっスイッチ頼む。
任せてくれ。
よっぽいなっと。
飛べ！よし。待て！ああ、全財産だ。逃げた。
HP を一定値減らすと再度逃走か。噂通り厄介な敵だな。注意点として記載だ。
So he's just running away.
倒して取り返す。行くぞ。はっ！おっ！はっ！おっ！はっ！やったぞ。
よっ
おっ！はっ！宝箱だ。勝った。
Yeah, this start is really cool. 1 second.
ほっほっ。
見ての通り、あれはボア系だな。どうする？見てみろ。ブンブン虫がいるぞ。飛び上がったら注意な。
終わっ
よっ
さあワスプがいるぞ。これで片付いたな。
この森なかなか複雑だな。マッピングデータが役立ちそうだ。
アルゴってずっとメモ取ってるか。確かに情報は大事だけど、運動開きっぱなしで。
おい、無駄話してていいのか？全財産がなくなるぞ。
まずい、早く追いつこう。チャンスだ。攻め続けろ。いやスイートは
分かった。
合わせてくれ。
Oh.
いや、
Very
勝った。
より
任せろ。ここだな。いた。あそこコボルドだ。
エリートだ。ま、ビビるほどの相手じゃないな。
さあ 俺たちなら余裕だな。
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
終わったな。
おっはっおっ
よっ、宝箱開けるだろ。お
さあ
これで片付いたな。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。
ブンブンいってるな。じゃあワスプだ。
さあさ
終わったな。ワスプタイプだな。準備はいいか。
よっほいナット。
勝った。あった、あいつの痕跡だ。
うん、また同じギミックだな。お次はどう出るか。
Walk on the beam.
おお、宝箱があるぞ。よし、来た。
この感じだとこの後も。
今度こそ逃がさないぞ。
さあ
よっ
はっ
よっと。よっほいナット。それ
待てたな。あんたのおかげだ。
Of course, it's running away.
なんなんだよあいつ、卑怯だろ。
やっぱりな。 HP 削ると何度も逃亡。要注意っと。モンスターの姿も貴重だな。にしし。
あんた嬉しそうだな。こっちは大変なんだ。情報を持ってるなら協力してくれ。
ああ、アドバイスはちゃんとしてるだろ
あんたずっとメモってばっかだけど、そもそも何が目的だ。
う。どういうこと？
自分だけのためなら今回攻略しきればいいし、ソロみたいだから仲間のためでもないだろ。
ふふん。知りたきゃ一銭コル。
また金かよ。
さ、早くモンスターを探しな。逃げられたら大損だよ。
はあ、ただより高いものはないってやつか。
It's basically One Piece numb in the flesh. Only thinking about the money all the time.
おお、イノシシ丸出しだな。
さあ
それ。
これで片付いたな。
ラが見えるぞ。
A lot of chests here.
こっちかな。見ろ、ボアだ。そこは
よっ、
一緒に行くぞ。やっしゃい。パークここでやらなきゃな。攻めるぞ。俺たちなら余裕だな。
I also forgot to spread dead one.
さあ
おっと、
So I will do that once free.
さあさあ
勝った。
So
イノシシがいるな。
お、ボアがいるぞ。
さあさあ
よっ、
スイッチ
いける。攻撃だ。
ほっほっ、よっ、それ、
さあ
よっと。
終わったな。あれくらいならいい練習台だな。
おっはっ
どうだ。えっや宝箱開けるだろ。
見ろ、あそこに宝箱があるぞ。あれならどうとでもなるぞ。ふっ、
here. I'll probably end after I'm done with this question. It's getting quite late here.
まあ隠したってとこだな。
But it's a while until this quest is over.
敵だ。ボアタイプだな。
見てみろ、ブンブン虫がいるぞ。飛び上がったら注意な。
まあこれならなんとかなるだろう。
コボルド湧いてるな。見ての通り、あれはボ。
あった。
ふむふむ、パターンは変わらないようだな。ほっほっよっ、それよっと。
マスクだ。これで片付いたな。イノシシがいるな。3度目の正直、絶対倒す。
頑張れよー。
いやそこはっせいせやいや飛べ
よっ、こいなっ
せいせやいやスイッチ頼む。
さあより
任せろ。
よ
こういうのが地味に生きる。
さあさあさあ
そらほいさ
さあ
よっ、ほいなっと。
さあ
よっ、
さあそこ
いいバトルだったな。
Wait, do you run away?
またか。いつまで追いかけっこするんだよ。なあアルゴ、あいつを倒せばクリアなんだよな。
さあね。
隠す気か。
それがここまでしか情報がないんだ。本当だよ、おいら嘘はつかない。
とにかく追うしかないか。いい加減次こそは。
I'm just gonna activate this milestone.
お
お、あそこ。ここにも宝箱っ
見ろ
と。
宝箱だぞ。
Only long Gonna make it a What's this part I'm missing? There is a one there. No.
ほっ。おお、宝箱があるぞ。
フリーで戦おう。
分かった。こっちは任せてくれ。
I'm guessing here or here.
お、ボアがいるぞ。
平気だ。ボアタイプだな。
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
終わったな。ほっ。
Apparently not here.
あ、ワスプがいるぞ。はっ、ふっ、せい。よし、倒した。はっ、ふっ、はっ、一匹。はっ、ふっ、そりゃ。勝った。
So they can protect me while I
見ての通り、あれはボア系だな。
sleep.
どうする？
I had a similar situation in death mode. When I woke up, I've almost dead. Had
Switch
it
で行こう。
for
了解だ。
Lori,
公園に着く。
I would probably been there. the river.
フリーで戦おう。
分かった。こっちは任せてくれ。
So, go ahead and
ワスプ来てるぞ。セーフティーエリアだ。いやー、よかったよかった。
ほっ
ふっ
ほっ。宝箱開けるだろ。
This is really something else in here.
ほっ。
見ろ、あそこに宝箱があるぞ。
Not sure what happened there. I guess I killed those somewhere.
Ho!
There is a escape.
ほっ。ん？イノシシがいるな。一緒に行くぞ。やっしゃい。
Graceful.
終わったな。なんだ今の。
あのモンスターの悲鳴かも。だとしたらまずいな。もしあいつが誰かに殺されてみろ。取られたものは全部そいつに持ってかれる。
そんな。
強いやつがいそうだ。回復しておいた方がいいかもな。
近いぞ。この先だ。そりゃ。おっ。よし倒した。 なんとかなったな。
あそこセーフティーエリアだ。ちょっと寄ってくか。あれならどうとでもなるぞ。
敵だ。ボアタイプだな。
I
おっ
will
とコボルドだ。
そうだな。
probably
こっちに行こ
ignore this test for now and just go for the go for. I'm slowly falling asleep here.
う。ワ
As
ス
you
プ
can
タイプ
see
だな。
me
準備はいいか。
まあ隠したってとこだな。
reverse and stuff.
はっ。
How is it prepared?
スイッチで行こ
しんどいかな。
Uh,
一旦引こう。
great start. For the new area.
次はこっちだ。
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。甘々だな。
う。さあ
Hello?
さあ
さあレッド。
さあそこさあ
せい。
飛べさあスイッチ
わかった。はっ。ふっ。せい。せや。ど。はっ。ふっ。せい。せや。はっ。ふっ。せい。せや。いやー。スイッチ頼む。
任せてくれ
おっ。
はっ
攻めるぞ。
さあ
大丈夫か。ちょっと無理したな。ん？イノシシがいるな。
まあ隠したってとこだな。
さあさあさあ
おっと。おっと。やったー。
さあ
ふう。なんとかなったな。
おお、イノシシ丸出しだな。よっ、はっ、よっ、それ、やった。おっ
さあさあ
大丈夫か。ちょっと無理したな。
Winter Wonder.
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
あそこワスプだ。コボルドタイプがいるな。
お、エリートエネミーだな。見たとこ大したことはなさそう。
そうだな、こっちに行こう。見ろ、ボアだ。
あれならどうとでもなるぞ。よっこいやっと。よっ見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
これで片付いたな。
ブンブン言ってるな。じゃあワスプだ。もっとよっ
あれくらいならいい練習台だな。あれなんだよ、あのでかいの。
きっとクエストボスだな。
盗んだやつがボスじゃなかったのか。
ま、この状況がそう言ってるな。食われちゃったな。さて、このままじゃイオリの金は戻ってこない。金どころか HP もなくなっちゃうぞ。
分かってるよ。直しゃいいんだろ。始まるぞ。気合い入れなきゃな。
よっ、それ、よっと。おいな。
一緒に行くぞ。よっしゃい。パーカー。
よっ、それ。
そこ。
さあ、レッドな。
さあ。分かった。それだ。おっはっ。
分かった。
分かった。
甘々だな。
任せてくれ。
よっ、それ。よっと。
今の練習攻撃だ。そこ。
よっ、やっと。それ。
分かった。さあ。
わかった。おっはっ
ほっほっよっそれよっと。
あんたのおかげだ。
お、それレアだぞ。
よし。
はあ、恐れ入ったよ。
やったー、全部戻ってきた。はあ、よかった。
ふんふん、結構いいアイテムだな。しかしお前らやるな。コンビネーション抜群じゃないか。厄介な敵ばかりだったし、攻略できたプレイヤーが少ないわけだ。お前らも凄腕ってことでメモっとくよ。
凄腕？あ、まあなんとかだけどな。あんたの情報役に立ったよ。ありがとな。
にゃはは、こっちもいい仕事ができたよ。そんじゃ帰るか。二人のおかげで欠けてた情報が埋まった。おいらは大満足さ。てなわけで特別にお礼をやるよ。
くれるのか？空の亡者のあんたが？また俺らを使おうと何か企んでるんじゃないか？
人聞きが悪いな。情報の対価はちゃんと払うよ。だって正式サービスが始まったらにひひ。
やっぱり何か企んでるだろう。
にゃはは、悪いことじゃないよ。
ま、信じるよ。
それよりオイラとつながっておいてくれないか？フレンド登録はもちろん無料でいい。お前らの腕を見込んで今後もお付き合いしたいと思ってな。
少しうさんくさいところはあるけど、情報や知識は役に立つよな。
取引成立だな。損はさせないよ。
ああ、よろしく。
じゃあ準備できたら正門に集合な。
は？
次の攻略だよ。今取引したろ。
もうかよ。
もうだよ。情報は速さが大事なんだ。次のはさらに難易度が高くてクリアしたやつはさらに少ない。一握りの強者のみが。
わかったよ。まあそうと聞いちゃ腕が鳴るってもんだしな。
ふふん、それでこそオイラの見込んだビジネスパートナーたちだ。じゃまたな
ー。うさんくさいけどなんか憎めないやつだったな。よし、それじゃあ準備ができたら天意門で集合だ。一旦解散。
Well, the next quest will be for tomorrow. As I need to click on. I think I died again. So I should, get But yeah, tomorrow we will continue Echoes and also continue the game, building on it. Although I will raid someone, just in a while I raided Patrick or how we doing is actually doing ABC too. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. So that's it for me then. So good night and bye bye.